that took longer than I thought it would. Okay. I'm here. I had to walk away for a little bit, but... Welcome back to XenoBlade Chronicles. This time, the extra story. I've already finished XenoBlade Chronicles, pretty close to 100% completion. This, on the other hand, I believe Paz made me aware of it, is the extra story for XenoBlade. I figured I've got both 2 and 3, and I'm eventually going to... I've got both 2 and 3 that I'm eventually going to be playing. So I might as well come back, see if I can't do... If the extra story takes more than one stream, so be it. We'll get through the extra story. And then the next longer stream will be XenoBlade 2. Presumably. I have seen the Monster Stories 3 is going to be in the next Capcom showcase. I don't know how much it is going to be a part of. Future Connected. Oh, this is going to be a long one, isn't it?
That symbol. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny! All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking about the future that awaits us all.
One year later. Okay, so... Okay.
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemar.
All right, I'm on my way.
That seemed a lot more. I think they intended, but okay. Let's see. Shulk and Melia? Just those two, or...? I'm assuming there's a specific reason for that. I do like the aged-up designs, though. Eye on his shoulder. Okay. Is it going to use our main story levels, or is it going to be unique?
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
Dang
Quite.
it.
What in the world was that?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black beam? Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
And while it's
Right.
emerged, that's going to be a problem.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemoth.
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Sister Bon, watch out on right! I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Gotcha!
Those voices.
Are those?
Some.
It's Kino and Nene. What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Of course.
I might just have it. Some of us, a new venture, are very different from the ventures of far major points to be introduced on pages. First of the adventure is that chain attacks will unlock an all-new system for all-out attacks. It will require a segment of the gauge to revive fallen allies. The adventure Shulk has lost his power to see visions. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to our enemy's most powerful attacks. Allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed, and there are further changes. We do not have them as you play. Okay, so we start at 60. Hey, boss. I remember you talking about XenoBlade a while back, and I just figured, you know what, I've actually got some time to do something, so don't get bodied by birds. I'll try not to.
Who next in line to get face full of mild down? Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shulk. Help very welcome. More is always merrier.
Yeah, the music is quite nice as well, yeah. You know, we'll see what Kino does first. We have a support in the form of Melia. There's another one. And a backslash to finish it off.
Kino?
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Ryan and Sharla fighting together again.
Just so. Fitting. For children of here upon Ricky's household. No injuries, Kino?
Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I get the idea. I don't feel like this is that much safer. We're still very much out in the open.
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
Got a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2. I don't really have plans of getting a Switch 2 in the near future, but who knows?
How did you even get here at all?
Although I've seen another friend sell Celatris
these two must have come on the
play
junks.
on the Switch 2,
What?
and apparently you get like what motors, like hover craps or something, to help speed things up, which I thought was really cool.
Are you quite sure, Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital, on the Bionis shoulder.
So...
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in, then. I appreciate it. But... even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been
Maiden and
putting
Extras
in
of us
every
bound to the
effort.
Switch 2
So
compatibility
why
pack.
then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people
Yeah.
there.
But does the compatibility
I thought you'd want to go.
pack cost money?
Shulk.
That's a bit more
We could
of
be
a
there
rip.
and back in less than
Voice
half a
heart to
day.
hearts are really nice though.
Mama? Me.
$10? Okay, that's not the worst.
Kino, maybe better to explain.
Really will because I love this game,
Story stroke
but
when we suddenly hear voices. Now, Kino. Nene watched Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow Mr. Shulk from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many sorries. It's not fault of Sister Pon. These not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dadapon and Momapon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone?
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dadapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody made comment. Everyone except Kino. Kino, all happy they could say. That why. That they want to become Hero-pon and repay debt to family. You're really sorry.
Kino, you do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kino must. You really twist wing. But fine, we're allowed to be sidekicks of Kino. Kino? Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
We're used to it.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
There's the Ricky in him, yeah.
About that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
Great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Kino! It all starts here! Mahey!
Event Theater has been added to your title screen. Any cutscenes you've previously seen. And on option event, other time of day, not for all events, character appearance. Okay. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Bird. Oh, shoot. Another bird. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can't find 62. Not impossible. You're definitely impossible, though. If it's just you, we can give it a go. Guess I should also actively look and see what Yugioh and Nene, their abilities are. Stiff hair. Red item. There we go. Okay, so they all start with... Here. Okay. Okay, so this is a healer. Okay. Healing bullets. Ooh. Round. 4. This is just Charla's moveset. No, yeah, this is just Charla's moveset, and you're just Ryan's moveset. Guess it's good to have a Charla and a Ryan. I guess in that case, I want to go. I might want to go Nene and not the entirety of it. Well, I guess Kino plus Melius was not a bad combination during the main game, so let's just say I'll have time to try out a whole bunch of different combinations, I imagine. Companion's Cape.
Many bird people here.
Are there really?
Oh,
Only
this
high-end
is the
here living
team.
here.
You don't get any other major members in the story to get comfy. Okay, gotcha.
Oh there, strangers.
Ah, hello.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
Yeah,
Okay.
suddenly showed up in Alchemoth a few months back.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Must be Ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
So that's why you call it the Fog King.
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital. Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
Please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
I am.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Then at the very least, we're gonna get you out of here.
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this mean we're stuck here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Who?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon. Gelgar, at your Majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the Majesty.
Perish the thought, your Majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods.
Excuse
A
me?
new age dawns, and we half-breeds are chosen for its caretakers. With you, Lady Melia, as our shining paragon, I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such. I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
As you wish,
You had to choose the
but the Majesty address is burdensome to me.
evil outfit and the exact evil accent.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia
I
will
just
have to
know
suffice.
you're working for the Fog King.
So kind, Sir
If you're not the
Gelgar.
Fog King already.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Sir Gelgar, we really need to get to Alchemoth, no matter what.
Ah yes, I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph? A narrow-minded fool if ever there was
Don't
one.
tell me if I'm right or wrong, by the way. I want to know, like, if it is just that predictable, or if they somehow manage to throw a curveball. I'd rather be surprised when the time
To
comes.
begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High Entia in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Gelgar is good friends! Kind
Right.
thanks, Bird Mister.
Not
Do
at
not
all.
speak too soon.
I am but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ. If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey? I have a modicum
well,
of
no
skill
worries.
with
Got
the
it.
blade.
Thank you.
Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack
Like,
the strength.
literally, he had to
Indeed.
specifically
great
go out
shame.
and find probably
Should the need
probably
arise,
the
I shall
only
remain ready
purple
to serve.
high Entia outfit
Certainly.
in existence.
By the way, Sir Gelgar,
just for the purpose of looking the most
this
evil.
outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away.
Precisely.
But the war is concluded, Sir Gelgar.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
I mean, sure.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Okay. So it's right there.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Okay. For a second, I thought the camera was going to pan to him and he would have a wicked smile on his face, just like every other plainly evil guy in every other RPG. Okay, visiting shops, buy weapons and armor in shops. The journey goes smoother. This chapter for your adventure, you will not find armor among the spoils for defeating monsters, but you may find weapons that differ from what shops you have on offer. There's no lack of people having problems. Bad shoulder, main quests, they give you paid rewards, money, equipment. Okay.
Hey.
You feel about assisting me with my research? Don't make those faces. To see success, I swear I'll take this premise as happy, ma'am, shall I? Develop this tool for exploiting ether deposits, a common ether pick, if you will. I'd like you to test it out. Still looking uncertain, struck down by my apparent genius. Of course, you're used to being able to mine ether deposits on Banus with run-of-the-mill tools, aren't you? Well, that won't work here on Banus' shoulder. Deposits are too dense. You need a specialized implement, i.e. this. Previous iterations of ether pick were pretty heavy in machinery and requiring training and license to operate. Cut through the rigmarole. I looked into developing one that even lay people like you could use right from the off. If you prove me right, I'll even let you keep it once you're done. How about it? Well, that's just grand. See, I made the thing, so it wouldn't mean anything if I only tested it myself. Thanks. I just have an assistant that with me, but they seem dissatisfied for some reason. Sorry, just one moment. I will be right back. It seems I'm needed with tech support. I'm back. I bet. Okay. I used to have an assistant helping me, but I seemed dissatisfied for some reason and ran off before I knew it. It's mostly up to the ether deposit. Up the common ether pick and use it to give the deposit a good whack. Let me know how you get on. Just have the pick, give it the ether deposit a good whack. Alright, let's see what the common ether pick can do for us. So it's supposed to happen. Maybe it's meant to malfunction. We should let Colonel know about this. Hey, I have to say I didn't expect it to break so easily, though. Right, keep it here for a minute. I see. The problem is durability. Alright. Usually higher ether density on the shoulder and seems crystallizes into a form that's perfect for gems. Just reinforcing the pick isn't likely to improve the yield in practice. Thank you all. This has been a valuable learning opportunity. I feel like I can take your research to the next level now. I did want you to have some common ether pick as thanks, but now it's broken, it won't do, will it? Well, it's too bad. I'll just have to give you the old retail model instead. Like I said, it's got its kinks, so it requires a trained hand, but it's better than nothing, right? You should be able to use it to harvest decently high-purity gems from all around the shoulder. Saves you time crafting. Wait, so we just get a... There's a tool called Ether Pick to mine actual gems from ether deposits, not just crystals. Just give it a deposit, check back for a while. As you progress through the story, you may well obtain a more efficient ether pick. With a better ether pick, you can mine gems of higher rank. So she just had an actual usable one and gave us the prototype, I guess? Need something? If you do, well, I'm busy. Can't wait. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Actually, I would like to ask you to perform some tests for me. Not normally reach out to strangers such as yourselves, but there's a limit to what I can achieve myself. Recently received a request for assistance from some younger companions who would like you to resolve their issues. It should not prove too difficult, yet the volume of work was high, so I feel quite harried. We go into more detail. First, go to this request, which pertains to gathering plump wild grass. It's gotten rarer lately, hence the task of picking it is more taxing than it once was. Second, failed his job of winnowing, preparing counterpile population. These in turn grew more and more numerous, total numbers falling. Thirdly, the quest from Boban, who was tasked with handling a number of noble brogs. Those critters have also been breeding too much for our liking and need a little population control. Another 5, lots of wildgrass, 3 praying counterpiles, as well as 2 noble brogs. Grateful if you could undertake those 3 jobs for me, if it's not too much to ask, of course. Very good then. I shall let you get the details of each mission from the concerned parties. We say it. Yours is a straight up improvement, okay. Just straight up improvements, but I don't have enough money for that. Okay, I'll just have to wait. At least I have a landmark to port back to. That little heart-to-heart symbol. to know each other in quiet moments. Investigate a you don't already meet conditions for you in a given scene. Feel free to come back when you do. Investigate will be added to a list found under quiet moments in the main use collectible section. Use it to check the conditions for viewing each event. I guess.
Brother Sister Pon. Hope they're not giving Mama Pon too much trouble, buckets.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little Pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village, tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yep.
Yeah.
In the past, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with Brother Sister Pon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one then?
That silly question. Nopon boys, all good-for-nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of Brother Sister Pon and Dada Pon awful lot.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dada Pon,
that doesn't make
after
it.
he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon, and set off on great adventure with Mr. Schultz, house become total pigsty, hungry little Pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Schultz and friends here. We actually meet 1 year ago, back in Frontier Village. Dada Pon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dada Pon, need food. Dada Pon, give grab.
You're kidding? I'm sorry, I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopon.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shog know can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely. Poor Hum Hum. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene, prepare some grub. Too sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go cook Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Okay. That was nice. At least not yet. Canyons Forum. Okay, there's eventually going to be a part where we have to scale that somehow. So you know it. So. See what we can do. Yeah, let's try Nene and Kino. This that felt very familiar. Hold on. I immediately see two other exclamation points.
Yes?
No, it is no business of mine to be asking outsiders, but do you consider assisting us with the hunt? Some of our people have sustained injuries, whilst us in the last one, leaving us somewhat short-staffed. Waiting task 2. Going down from here in the direction to the lake and arrive at Nevere Highland. There you should find some Machna X. We were able to lure them out of the bait not long ago. Would it trouble you to defeat them and collect some X Iron Hearts for us? Finished. Be sure to lay some bait to the west on Nevere Highland. Won't come great if we don't coax them out, or others could do with the assistance. Quite partial to rainbow carrots, spare us a great deal of effort to find some for us. I'd trouble to ask of this of you, but we'd greatly appreciate it if you could find the time. Then you...
Hey!
When you come here across Nevere Highland, you must have met those ether-based organisms along the way. Speaking of the common monsters composed entirely of ether. The ether organisms have appeared all across Nevere Highland recently, in large numbers too. You'll see at least 2 points they're spawning from, but the exact properties differ based on location. So when these organisms gather, they create a strong ether field that attracts other monsters. If you haven't seen them spawn yourself, it's possible there's a prerequisite to it happening that we're not aware of. Notice to pluck these organisms in your travels, I'd like to ask you to eliminate them with all haste. Water element. Okay. Thank you very much. Actually, it's my little brother who told me all about this. I ought to take matters into his own hands if the situation did not improve on his own. But his sister, I prefer that he not put himself in harm's way. Sorry to trouble you all, but I hope you understand this is for common good. Okay. No other quests. Us be on our way. Oh, I see. I remember you. I remember you. I know what you are. You are 63. Wait, it's a little bit later. You, on the other hand, down pretty quickly.
Everyone, let's go!
At least there's one. There we go. That's two. Okay. You are Idra. I actually do think I need Melia for the nebulas, if I remember correctly. It's like Melia, Shulk, and Rhine. I don't know if they're all down there. You... Wild grass. That's... Got a foil. Right there. Where's you? There we go. Come here. level 61, that's not bad. And a couple of noble brogs right there. I really don't know how. Level 61, okay. Really, all of you are doable. Pretty much right off the bat. Double tapped. There's all three Caterpie. Caterpile. Breaking. And 62. There's you. Quite know what for yet. There's one more X. Get another. There's three. This should be four. Oh. I did see a red marker there. I'm not just slightly curious of what it could be.
Let us hurry onwards.
This is the place. Set that. Okay. Guess we'll turn that in when we head back to the Companion's Lookout. All that was done actually pretty quickly. You. That counted. Okay. He did. It didn't drop any treasure, but I guess it counted. Which is not. Oh. There we go. Come over here. There is a limit to how far we can go, I guess. Part of me was hoping that we could just get pushed off the edge by the waterfall. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Before friends pass here, please to hear story. There's an ordeal in our immediate future. Yeah, but we're used to those. Okay. Gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is matter? It is a bit complicated to be frank. In hope, we would like to do so. Anyway. Although you're pretty much only just arrived here, so if it's directions you need, we might not be the ones to ask. The issue is not about where to go. Actually, it's about tracking down friends. They got lost? They not lost, no. They scatter out to designated locations to perform a ordered land survey. What point of that? Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction, guaranteed. Inspector Tento is here. Surveying new landscape. If there is not fan art of this character with the Kasane Teto air drills, I would be surprised. Either that or Teto as a tent. Or I guess it's 10-2. There should be 10-2. I'm sure these are Melia, Nene, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to 10-2. Curiosity is still a little peaked. Might I ask what Conspector is? The question is extremely well timed. Conspector is name of elite unit of Nopon surveyors, and 10-2 is one. Nopon from Frontier Village surely hear Conspector name said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. This one? Have any clue? Any guess Datapon might know. Things worse than Tento thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. No, tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, 10-2 have to put best foot forward. 10-2 and other Conspectors actually come to weigh on his shoulder to conduct a full and complete survey. But Chief Chromawyn, who is brigade leader, forget to inform of a rendezvous point. So about 10-2 finish on assignment, looks like a creek without a paddle, except all Conspectors in the same boat. 10-2 think should probably go look for teammates, but monsters carpeting land, probably even a veteran Conspector like 10-2, have hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? Nice round 11. 11. See, it's the best land, so by searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. You know where your colleagues might have gone. You have a couple of thinklings. 2 Conspectors can probably find. They have clues for other whereabouts. Writings. Then we go search for verse 2. Wait, limited, you know. Still plenty of important business we attending to. Then to not get underfoot. Promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe we can go with OAFC Conspector somewhere. Long travel path can help out each other. It's a good plan, or what? Do you think, Melia? You really need to ask Shulk. Help you look for your Prospector friends. Really be Miss Melia that say that. Really? Oh boy. Tear ducts of 10-2 welling with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us the best of your knowledge where you would expect your colleagues to be? One is in charge of area between Crossroads and Champion's Cape, all the way to Netherus Necropolis. That one is a bit of a coward, so 10-2, I'm not sure if he used to reach out properly. Another one was assigned to area past Grogmaw Caverns, stretching from lake on lefty side of Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of streamy excuse me, an unexpected circumstance, so 10-2 would like to put mind at ease. Lest friends think 10-2 is some kind of freeloader, but reassure when push comes to shove. Feel better already, thank you 10-2. But of course, 10-2 most grateful to. Okay. I guess we have this game's Poogie collection. Enabled special attacks. Conspectors are an elite band of surveyors at Frontier Village, split between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you befriend members from all 3 teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack. Try to seek them out whenever possible. Specters, full plus measure brigade number is 12 members. When you recruit one, they may tip you off to a location of others. Locations you've heard of are marked on the map with a flag. Specters and Bastioners have issues they struggle with. Resolve those issues for them to gain their help on your quest. Collectible section of the main menu, you can access the Conspector report. Learn more about Conspectors you have befriended up until that point. Okay, so well, that's not too far. So take some time out of. What level are you? On one hand, nice. On the other hand, ah. Okay. There's you. Qualified certified, only mildly terrifying. Inspector Tete is a name in surveying new lands this game. But really, none of that matter right now. Tete is back in the middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death. Sounds good. I have a bad feeling, but in pit up time, so. Tete was sneak, secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then made worst mistake of life. At end of inspection, that little victory cheers to the bow. Then monster spotted Tete, also poisoned, poised to launch for a stop, stifling the body of Tete. It's a quick escape leg, Tete, able to hoof it all the way here, but then criminalization fell on Tete. Somehow Tete lose more precious than my protective charm. We possibly could have dropped an Nether's necropolis just up the slope here. Please help Tete find your friends. Tete is begging. Okay. Another nebula. Battle against enemies sponsored by Yugioh. They help Charlotte and his friends on their own initiative. Each one's like grab his signature and move the party to the enemies and so on. Red team have an offensive signature move. Blue team is healing. Yellow is. But not all blues. Okay. I Inspector Tension. Perform while in Battlestar Affinity. Burst Affinity by pressing B at the right time. Inspectors may enter a state of high tension. Players have a state of high tension will join in the battle with all their strength, with no slacking off. High tension will wear off with time, returning to usual state. I get that we could have chosen a better spot, but also, you think you don't want to be behind the tree. A little bit. Ow. I mean, that technically counted, so, you know what, I'll take it. Taurus Necropolis. Guess what kind of big scary monster would be responsible for him to just run away? One. Oh, and another one joins in immediately, great. Oh. to... Very careful with that. Gotcha. There's the googles. You know what? Sure. There we go. Just gonna buff. Ah. Sure. A little more. Okay. Thank you. At the very least, if I get the landmark. There we go. Netherus Necropolis. Let's see just how bad it is. Where's the... Okay. You know, yeah. Okay, I got the landmark. That's... that's all that really matters.
Huh?
Again, I've heard back from Gwyneth and the rest. Glad issues resolved. If your ear, here's something else I realized earlier. Is it possible that the caterpillars got to plant wildgrass and frogs eat the caterpillars? Seeing as how I've taken out the caterpillars and frogs, the wildgrass might come back sometime soon. Some food shortages to grapple with until then, but that is my problem. Lucky for everyone that won me some. That'll be cool. So. Their debts. Started looking down my nose at you all. Wasn't exactly gracious. Time. somewhat unfortunate timing, there's a very real chance that I might have to leave for like an hour. So if that happens, I'll just make it clear. An hour at most, really. Probably take like 30, maybe 40 minutes, basically. Whether or not I want to completely end the stream and start it again is... Hopefully it won't come to that. But you never know. Okay, let's at least get... like, Seed Blammer. Madcap Stopper. Let's see. Cap. Stellar Gear. Hair tie. Hopefully not. Yeah. I could definitely get the cheek ribbon. Probably take a while before I get full armor set for everyone. But I don't really need a full armor set for everyone, at least at the moment, so I can kind of put off some things. I might just get like cheek amulet or Nene. Okay. So I got ribbon, and I got the cat stopper, the seed blammer. I did also get the official set. I think I'll be fine with the World Ender for now. It's not the biggest difference. I'll probably just keep the outfits the same, at least for now. Now I can get some extra. Up, let's go Ether Defense, let's go slow. You definitely need HP up to 3. Deal with HP up. Okay. We'll work for now. Let's go ahead and continue on with the story. With Nebula. Oh. Let's move away. I stay alive. See if I can't at least get to the next plot point before I would need to not even end. And there's also the other, not pawn, but I probably will need to do something for them.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms.
But people are more complicated than that.
The reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't, not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy, Hat. Kino lose dad upon a mom upon, but still full of bounce.
Kino.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone. Sis! Why you bring that up? That's completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up, Miss Melly. Agree to disagree.
Yeah, I'd say that works pretty handily at cheering people up.
Anyway, cannot abandon hope. That upon's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alchemoth.
Alright. Evelyn. Qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. On Spectral Evelyn. His name, surveying the lenses game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn, in dire need of helping. Problem. Helping do something. Should make the time to help. Survey for days was finished, so Evelyn makes it down on a sitting spot over yonder for well-deserved snack break. Just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden, whoosh splash, meal thing plops straight into lake. All gone. Single eye wink like tears standing under waterfall. Marple, Sardi, and Lake scoff down every last piece of hard-deserved foodage. But no ugly fishy fish in Karath Evelyn had lived to swim about it. Sardi will rue day made envy of Evelyn. Speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help him up on a distress, right? Then please avenge poor Evelyn. Okay, Wapul Sardi. Oh, high of levels. 62. Okay, that's more than doable. Myself alive once. I want to go back to Nene for a little bit. Can I get to the chest? Thank you. Keep wanting to press Melia to the back row for a second. Keep wanting to press plus for the menu when I know that's not correct. XenoBlade Chronicles. Hey, Chroma. Last one to feed. We have now collected another explorer. MMA. Oh, day of joy. Evelyn was agog, watching friends bashing smelly fish boots. Fact, Evelyn feel a whole lot better now, although no is no use. Tum feels empty. No energy even for shimmy. But a friend's able to bring Evelyn Moral calm from whereabouts may be able to kickstart metabolism. Oh, I'm glad it's right. Oh. I need 3 of them. Well, I'm glad they're right there. I also immediately see ether deposit. Right, here's your food. Mortal cobs. So tasty. Feel life flowing back into limbs. Thanking friends very much. Baby, all wish for apple. Not so bad after all. Resist 4. It's nice. Well, love that whole thing. Now it's about time Evelyn make haste to find one. Come to think, life all about helping each other now. Dread to think what happened if Evelyn collapsed along the roadside. Clearly, friends have an obligation to assure Evelyn come to no harm, so take with the person safe to 1-1. Say, made good survey of progress today. Like a days old chief would establish upon specters retire now. One step to take mental, practically only ever do charity work from your village, no prospecting at all. Evelyn nearly forget was even prospector in first place. Saddle friends, all ready to set off. And it's time to deliver results to survey to Chief 1-1.
I need to be even stronger.
Friends want to know about other palm shakers? Not spell all fun, but Evelyn have one small idea to try here. Other palm specters, check the area map. Okay, up there somehow. So I'm kind of forced to go through here. Not necessarily forced per se, but... This going up here is just a strat. I hit myself. Well, that's fine. it's your turn. Oh man. Oh, it was banned. I thought it was just at one. Which I guess no longer makes sense. But and could you please get me up? Thank you. Yeah, I did see the new OCG ban list. I was very much surprised by the angle they took, but I'm very much grateful. One, Featherstorm. Well, it's not seeing as much play in the TCG anymore. It's still unbanned, which means it's still playable in stuff like Radiant Typhoon, which immediately means it is to inevitably be miserable. You're also a thing. Do you find this funny? They most ring game starting Venom, but somehow there's an on-hit trickster reincarnation, which is a different FTK strategy. Outstanding move. I guess, like, part of the argument is just FTK's not being great either way. Like, Starving Venom has done nothing in Master Duel for a while, so I feel like they could be safe with unbanning it. Trickshot FTK is objectively weaker FTK, to be honest. True. And we have kind of seen right now, I believe in the OCG, isn't one of the strongest decks at the moment. Like, Toon FTK. Happy with the Northern unhit. Yeah. I think, is Instant Fusion still banned in the OCG, or is that just Master Duel? Toon FTK is really popular. Yeah. Qualified, certified, uncontestified. It is legal in the OCG at 1. Okay. There is an inevitable time that becomes a problem. And if, like, another really good rank 4 deck inevitably becomes meta. Granted, I feel like the extra deck for a lot of rank 4 decks nowadays are very tight, so they might not even have room to play stuff like Norden, stuff like, Instant Fusion, even if it is at 1. I feel like the actual banning Transverser is based. Was Transverser used in, like, the Toon FTKs and stuff? I know it was used in a lot of FTKs, like Bishbulk and FTK. But, yep, okay. So, good. Yeah, well, it does kind of suck for because it's very likely that Transverser will be banned in Master Duel. Even if it's not, again, not really that good in Master Duel. It is kind of funny that Transverser is being banned. You know what? Do the same thing with Mindcastlin, but that requires entirely different lines and builds that are more inconsistent for synchro FDKs. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter for stuff like Mindcastlin. But Transverser is just a generic link too. So, who's to say? Decadeka, really thought it was friends from home there. Friends snatched life from Decadeka from Jaws of Death. Decadeka finished surveying area, lit monster repellent instance that got friend, but then monster appear. Make no sense. Why on heck monsters not repel? Why attract? Deca take whiff, realize that the monster attracted and must have put it in by mistake. Or this could be trial that fate was for Deca to solve. They call on Deca to defeat monsters by oneself. But Deca do nothing, just call for help from passers-by. Disappointment in itself. Well, in the case, thank friends for well-timed rescue. Forget this kindness. Friends see Chief 1-1 somewhere maybe. Deca have to hand in survey results. 1 rise in ranks very quickly. Rookie of team, but now Chief already, very unexpected. Must be recognition for excellent skill in prospecting. Deca must follow shining example. The key 10 net of prospector organization that good effort, always recognized for rewarded. Mind Master. Remember, Mind Master. I know Mind Master was a key element in another FDK. I have 800, tribute 1 psychic monster, special summon a level 4 psychic monster from deck in attack position. If E-Tilly is at 3, you can play Mind Master at 1. Yeah. No. Let's see if I can't find it. FTK. Two Mind Masters does create an issue. It hasn't received an errata at all, has it? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I know it's Mind Master OTK. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's not once return was kind of the issue, but nowadays we kind of just have not dealing with that. So that means I should probably actively start leveling up. If I wasn't so short on time at the moment, I probably would though. Yeah, because those are level 64, those are 62. this might have been a mistake. Okay, that did indeed cancel. Yeah, I think that's a good indicator. Should definitely get an extra level up before I... get to the bridge. Simple live. Okay.
Let us remain vigilant.
Okay, that went much better. Oh. Okay, we're not going to be able to... I did see another bird. I did see another bird that I hate. Don't attract its attention. So, live. I heard a noise.
Starvey. Day without sweet wasabi is day too long.
I don't think we'll find any around here.
Kino feeling sudden depressed.
Very well then, Kino. Why don't I whip up your favorite dish?
Life without visions. Let's see it.
Ah, Shulk.
Did something catch your eye? Wow. What a view. It's nice to see the capital like this.
Being able to see it from here, it's enough to make me tense up. In all
How
honesty,
so?
it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. but I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
Melia.
That's fine. It's not a
Shulk,
one-step
you
process.
of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
You know, I've been thinking a lot lately about what my visions were.
Oh?
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really, actually determining our own fate all along?
Well, it's a good question. But look, you have saved me more times than I can count. That did not come about because of your visions. You used your own judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well. I hardly think I said anything funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose, huh? What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
I don't think you need mystic visions to work that out. They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk. It's just as you say. To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin, but a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the High Entier who live on in this land. Nay, not only the High Entier. For the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's you. But I won't lie to you. The road ahead will be long and arduous. I hope you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
Right. Okay. Gonna try to get to the next plot point. Then I've got about 5 minutes to spare before I would need to oh shoot, okay. This is a terrible place to fight this thing. But I don't really have a choice now, do I? I cannot time those light heals to save my life. You have to turn right then and there. Uh-oh. Okay. Faded ID tag. Okay, so I had to fight him in order to get access to here, didn't I? That's a lot of Telethia.
Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Alright, here.
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
Yep.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
I wonder who.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
Okay, we kinda can. Okay. Like that. That'll work. So, gonna go. Be right back. Go. Estimated time back 5 minutes. Just in case anyone stops by and wonders what happened. Gonna need to pin both. Gonna put on a chill stream list for people to listen to while I'm gone. Gonna need to get ready, and I'll try to be back as quickly as I possibly can. back. I'm gonna be hungry, so we'll probably end up immediately pivoting into deck swap. This episode of deck swap while I eat. Then we'll get back into XenoBlade for a few hours. But that is for later. I'm gonna need allergy medicine. This. Right. Be back when I can. Okay. I don't even have food yet. Okay. What I'll honestly probably end up doing is just the Magistus stuff. Come on. Work with my screen. I'll probably end up just doing the Magistus stuff, I'll be honest. I haven't eaten. Just to save on time. That way I can get right back into XenoBlade because I have to leave it. 3 more hours of XenoBlade. I thought I was gonna have like 9, 10. But no, I guess I just have. next couple hours. Okay. Magistus. God. Magistus and Yugioh, the Master Magician. Right. Official Yugioh TCG. Technically the OCG Card Chronicles, but that's semantics. I'm going to try to eat as quickly as possible while we watch this. If we do move on to Madame Vera, we do. But I haven't had a chance to really properly watch Endymion yet, so we'll give it a go. Man. I'm sorry that took so long. I didn't... Obviously, this is all... Obviously, this is all really out of the blue. I did not expect to be leaving for pretty much an hour. It might have honestly been better to have ended stream and restarted it after, like, after 5 even. Leave the rest of you, my friend. Let's see. Nice that we get to see Defender, the Magical Warrior, yes. And Giant Orc even. A really giant orc. And I believe that's a reference to the new Quick Play that was made. There is Endymion version 1.
魔法都市エンディミオ魔物であふれた世界において屈指の安全を保障する場所治めるのは偉大な賢者の一人神聖魔導王エンディミオンであるしかし長い平和は間もなく終わろうとしていた古に封印されし炎の魔人が復活しようとしていたから魔人の名はゾロア兵士兵たちに出征の準備をさせてくれ戦いの時は近い
お仕事は終わりましたかエンディミオン
アルテミスあいにくまだでは
お茶にしましょう。夫婦の時間も世界と同じくらい大切でしょ。久しぶりね。こうやって二人でゆっくりするのも。恐れているのでしょ。禁じられた谷へ。あなたがかつて封印したゾロアに再び立ち向かうことを。
当然だ。
I guess I've never really paid attention to the Magistus Alistair War. I know the very basics of, like, Alistair, Madame Vera, and Endymion were all allianced. And that alliance eventually fell through. Oh, I almost forgot. I need the Unbreak symbol. There we go.
なんだか懐かしい。
この際だから聞いておこう。君は 若き兵を死地に向かわせるこの愚かな王になぜここまで寄り添ってくれるのだ。この戦いで間違いなくほとんどの兵は
I do like how they're actually giving Endymion some variation of the character. I guess they had the manga. They kind of draw inspiration from.
答えてくれるかどうか。再びゾロアを倒せる可能性は、しかしやり遂げねばならん。どれほど犠牲を出そうとも。
She's equipping him.
まったくあなたって本当に不器用なんだから、すぐにそうやって自分を悪者みたいに言って有罪です。本当に昔から変わらない。兵士たちのことが心配でつい先頭に立ったところとか、友達のことをすぐにかばうところとか、表では軍備のためと嘘吹きながら魔力を持たない人間に魔法を使えるようにしてあげたいって頑張っちゃうところとか。だから私はあなたを好きになったんだけど。
オルテミス、
一人で行くつもりでしょう。ゾロはかつての友のもとに兵たちに戦いの準備をさせているのも、自身が不在の間に国を守らせるためなのでしょう。
女神に隠し事はできないな。
ええ、お見通しです。あなたをずっとそばで見てきたんだもの。私に心配させたくなかったの？
いや、軽蔑されたくなかったのだ。あまりに非効率な、ただのわがままを通そうとしている。世界を危険にさらそうとしているんだ。許されることではない。
かつてあなたたちは異界の扉を開いて世界を魔力で満たした。それは良いことばかりではなかったかもしれないけど、私はあなたに出会えたわ。綺麗な空しか知らなかった私に土の安らぎを教えてくれた。あなたが世界を救ったんだもの。一度ならわがままを言う権利はあるわ。ね。
ありがとう。
I do like how they're just genuinely giving him a really good character moment here. But I wish we had a lot more context. Like the point of these shorts is more or less to promote the cards that come with the shorts. Hey, I like references.
皆、命をかけてこの町を守護せよ。魔人の討伐には私一人で行く。これは賢者としての責務であり、私のわがままだ。君たちが背負う必要はない。どうかこの愚かな王の最後のわがままを許してほしい。必ずや魔人を倒してみせる。はっ。
いってらっしゃい、エンディミオン。お土産期待してます。
さあ、行ってくる。
Because there are 4 of them. It's gonna show the complete arc. Kinda. They're very close to first sequence. There usually isn't. But I know there is a... In the last one, there was like a small sequence where the cards flipped over to reveal which one was next. This was okay. A little exposition heavy for what is actually going on. And like I said, I wish this was a proper anime. That way we could have the context of what's going on, as opposed to just the current plot. Either way, thank you, Konami Animation, for existing and giving us this. Giving us Alistair the Invoker. One second. I'm pretty much done. I got some chips left and I got my drink for sure. But we can. I've eaten. Not all of it, but I have eaten. I'm gonna try to steadily eat as we go on. Now, I do also realize I forgot to change my category for just chatting. Not that it fully matters since it was like 10 minutes. But I would have rather. Seriously. Oh, there's just gonna be a chain of Nupon following us around. That's great. Oh, this is gonna be a fight for sure. Imperial capital. Pretty much abandoned.
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
Wha-
This
What
is
is
gonna be a
that
cheap
thing?
battle, I know that.
Look like coal in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it from...
It's a possibility.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Frost not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye!
Okay, no, just joke. Good. Well,
Gotcha! Little joke there. No, big meanie! Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
qualified, certified, highly extroverted. Press Inspector Dry his name. Bang Blue lands his game. When around these parts, Dry seeking bird, far away, to the obey. Because it Dry only go and find a bunch of bird people and others. Dry crafts with the motion alive for one simple reason. The others Dry make winged head hat, become a bird person all on himself. It was just planned anyway. Now Dry still not have enough feathers on the level on the left side to pick up. Use on the left side and maybe his dream will Dry to become a bird person. Please forsake the Dry. Split. Not just stand there, block Dry by some feathers. Trying to control this one head was a mistake. I'm gonna need to answer this. One leg. Any ad break? No, not yet. Okay, here we go.
Over there!
The child is in danger. Quickly!
So, what was he doing here in the first place? I'd ask.
Are you all right, child? Wait, Talon.
Ah, Miss Melia. You too, Shulk? How did you...
That's not really important right now. We got a Fog King to deal with. Granted, it's gonna be a cheap battle.
Later.
It's covered in black fluffy mist. So that scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe so.
Let's give it our all.
There's gonna be question mark, isn't it? Give yourself on this. Career. Where's the outbreak habits now? As long as we keep like this, though, we should be fine. Self-units. Just a little bit more. There we go.
King of fog all cleared up.
We can only hope.
Not quite.
Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Look out!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
The Rift is the King of Fog, not the Talos.
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nene.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me, ye faithful of pain! Begone!
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work until we find the secret sauce, essentially.
King of Fog, bright dust!
Not quite. Again, no reason.
Just as Maxis said then.
Because the King of Fog is not bad, it's the wind.
Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not on obvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. Then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah, I was given special permission, so I could conduct my research.
By who?
That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey. My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the
we didn't even
Telethia
go
are
back
connected
there.
to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the Fog Beast?
Fog Beast?
Beast.
Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Oh, that...
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way?
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
He's gone now.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Huh?
He get told? He probably have it coming.
I mean, yeah, it's Shulk, so... He does...
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
Brother... Is the voice slightly different? Something Art Mouse has opened. Change for art coins. Art coins. Eating a eating monster. And Fog Beast. Okay. Oh, that is a problem. Let's get you up. Keep myself alive. Resist the extreme edge. I do kind of feel like I need either need to be Shulk or A to some degree. Nene, please. Okay.
If friends need rest, treatment of Yugioh is second to none. I prepared myself for the worst.
Okay. Just when I think I've got a second. It just says, hey, I'll help. Hoping that obviously I feel like I wasn't gonna get done with this in the time I allotted to myself, Like, obviously, this is gonna be more or less at 10, like, at least 10 hour, at most, like, 20, maybe 30 hour experience. Man, I'm getting nowhere. Okay, thankfully that took like 2 seconds. As long as I'm not needed again, I can hopefully continue this uninterrupted. How am I gonna get down? Oh. Coverstone. definitely blue.
Everyone, let's go!
Evelyn can but try.
I'm really feeling it.
Alright, we need to take care of this really quick though. While the Odes are not strong, they definitely pack a. Oh yeah, there's definitely a way up there. And I think I already see it. Because how much would it take for me to... The way things are right now, how long would it take me to take down all those Hoxes? So I have grown a couple levels. It's just a matter of, can I... Uh-oh.
This isn't going well.
Someone need help?
Well, I'm glad I didn't die.
We can't lose.
Do I just fight and kill everything I see? Honestly, the answer is probably yes. There's a person there. Oh, I see. Oh, they're, hold on, they're level 67. Am I in over my head? Yourself alive. They really love going after me, huh? I can really... Okay. I'll... Nope, okay. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't meant for that anyway. Okay, let's try this again. This time, we're gonna go after the Hawkses first. If we can find a way down there without falling, that'd be nice.
We can't lose.
just these two. We can get at least these two down first. Maybe it's just a bomb. I'd be fine with that. You know, that was easy. Well, you know, the second I'm able to... is at a reasonable pace, I can... Let's get everyone to 65. Well, I'll fight some of the stuff in the cave. I probably won't fight the giant Antool, at least not yet.
Everyone, let's go! Cool.
Why did the boss music start? And why did it stop? So I don't think it would be that tough. Problem is the queen. That queen is going to be miserable to fight. Let's see if I can't get back. Oh yeah, might as well. Oh, a whole heap of wolves are piling on now. More are coming. More are coming. Great. Myself alive.
Winning just comes natural to Kino. Did Nene knock off socks?
Do I dare? little more.
If friends need rest, treatment of Kino is second to none. Nene, not such
Okay.
a fan of hard labor.
Not a bad round in the slightest. Whole bunch of things came out of nowhere, but that's fine. Okay, so I need some way. I didn't realize there were things here. Oh, I did not realize there were things here. Okay. I take it I'm expected to. Okay, taking down one might not be a problem. Taking down a bunch of them very well might be. Just to say, yeah, you need to be about 67, level 67 before you really dive into this area. Qualified for fighting, making the world more purified. Boss Spectre for his name, serving units is my game. Why are you supposed for like that? For recite, hold from Spectre's field, and now surveying channels. Alfred's going to make up for it. I think he can make teasy apology and just walks away. Fafora, going to have to ask help with small matter. Then we'll let friends off fish hook. I go into detail. Friends will listen, no pity. Find new friends for citizens or singing more character. Matter since go items ends the thoroughfare. Right hand side, keeping away of 4 up. Still busy mapping out this area. Would be great help if friends could move Romar from picture, please. Okay, you. Oh, hey, could I get a look at that ID tag you got there? Yeah, I know I recognize it. It's my brother's, so mistaking it. Will you mind giving it to me? Thanks, you don't know how happy this makes me. But if it fell out of his Lexos, that means last my brother found his nemesis lost. You know, when we were evacuating the capital, it was him that drew the monsters off to buy us enough time to escape. For him, we'd never made it as far as Grandel. Savior, he really was. If words, we must have learned somehow that some of War's Lexos could be found. Sultanara Seal out. He went there to remove the beast and secure a path for everyone. I'll come off after us. Hey, by the way, my brother also had this bangle I was barely able. You haven't found that too, have you? You haven't, huh? That's a shame. Last I saw him, he was heading for Barzov Plaza on this Cinnabar Plateau. All research between Cinnabar Plateau here, but nothing. If you're willing to help, could you look for a bangle on the plateau beyond? You'd most likely brought it to me. Decorated bangle? I've got more luck than I did. Okay. Let's try our luck against one level 67 guy. walking away. 66. X, Citra X. Okay, so not something I can or really should go after quite yet. See Tilin's monastery. Laboratory. Where did monastery come from?
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Terraria?
Melia?
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Terraria's your big sis?
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Teelan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly.
No.
Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Terraria, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Teelan with his research.
Yes, well.
Terraria, she's changed.
Has she?
Teelan.
Or is she gonna be another twist
villain?
villain?
For a bit to get some air.
Got it. I didn't know you all knew Big Sis Terraria. How'd you meet each other?
Well, that's because Terraria and I share an older brother.
Huh? Does that mean you and her are sisters then?
Half sisters. I understood it correctly.
It's rather more complicated.
Oh.
But sisters we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was...
Conniving, wicked, treacherous.
She was strong. Both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow.
That's the positive way to put it.
The same as how she is now, then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Terraria meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up?
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own. So Terraria brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father... My father was killed by the Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Teelan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you.
Okay,
Shan't be
surely
long.
we shall not immediately be called outside to fight some big battle.
Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Terraria.
Of all the people to meet out here,
How did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes. He'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war? No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
Try to
I
save it.
have not planned that far ahead.
Alright.
However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
You are not...
Empress Melia. So you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
Can you not be so obviously evil for like 5 seconds?
Miss Molly, you here?
Here.
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Melia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
Okay then. Just walk in. Okay. Aha. Oh. I could probably take that. Let's have a quiet moment, shall we?
Miss Terraria seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Terraria know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated?
Really attempted it.
How?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Terraria and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
But how Miss Melia never know of? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Terraria and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then!
Just like you and Kino, Terraria and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Terraria and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh! Brain of Nene's starting to melt!
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Terraria have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Terraria both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not talk to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Terraria shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same.
Yeah. Sure.
But, as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Terraria. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Terraria or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and hawings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Just wandering around in circles, huh? Wait, hang on. Oh no, I'm sleeping, that's why. I'm gonna use it to, losing track. Foot is over here. I'm gonna stretch. Man, I feel so tired. Ugh. There. That's not. He gets the 67 ones. Maybe there's a chance. definitely not against. All of them together plus. I kind of see it. We don't need any aqua nebulas. Support the wolves. There's a fully fun float for now. Oh, oops. Okay, no, it was nothing. It was nothing. There. Can I fight these angels? Probably. Probably not. I'm gonna try to get 67. really losing it right now. Let's see. As long as I can get one down and keep Nene alive. I am fumbling hard.
Well.
Hey, I'm saved. The ones that defeated the Antilles, pieces of my bread. Ernest LaFale, armor herder from Randell, down into the southeast of here. Recently started running out of fodder and just found walls to see. So I was walking around, trying to find some more rest day. We Antilles. People tell me get far too focused when it comes to welfare of my herd, should probably pay more attention. Well, like I said, southeast of here, head that way and you'll see a big gate before long. Nice juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get to bed. We'll see back in some time. What's the consideration? This things within the playground. Shut up. I am so strangely tired. I've got an hour and 30 minutes. I will be fine, hopefully. I can power through this. Okay. It's a lot of, normal attacks now do days percent by. Okay, let's get to this next story beat.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzim lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through?
Yeah. You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Yeah.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Thanks. Sorry for time taking.
On one hand, we probably just could have gone through the small gate, but also, yeah. We have fast travel. We should be able to. Oh, I thought you closed the gate. I mean, okay, from Watsonian sense, it doesn't make sense for them to close the gate. But from a, you know... few more... planets, okay. Boots are back. Actually, planets are back. Okay. There's another Napon. Duel. You. What do you need? 1-1. Qualified certified rest is classified. First Vector Chief 1-1 is named. See. Overseas surveying new landscape. What prospectors all doing with these stranger people? Why it takes so long for everyone to gather in a appointed meeting spot? I never received such information. Forget to impart? 1-1 would go find pawn inspectors, make up for all missions of himself, but have things full of other business. Have an idea? Convince guide, rest of pawn inspectors to meeting point. Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situations. Friends look like doing a fine job so far. Surely no extra bother. One should be done with business by the time pawn inspectors all here. See, some will want to have a word with Woman, but we'll have to wait until everyone is here. Naturally, the reward in store of helping one. Leave it to me. We'll be finished in a quick snap. Well, because you got my back, man.
Nene, look! What splendid armor! Oh, it's true! Scales so shiny and sparkly!
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle. Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me?
That's with almost all the animals.
Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
Yes. We just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes. It seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
The final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough,
and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened?
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
when their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
Yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Day, white eyes, sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Ratsum lives here.
Ratsum? Yes, he lives over there.
You mind being a bit more specific?
Over there. Thank you. Very kind.
It was Ratsum, actually. He was the one who told the companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
Well, clearly he's never met us.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
Hello.
Okay. Ooh. I Amelia's not meant to. That. Oh. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll clone Cap for Shulk. Okay, I'm already out of money, basically.
Are you perchance Radsum?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Terraria are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Terraria.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Well,
Radsum,
yeah.
we have questions. About the Fog King.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Okay.
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether. And, as a result, keep the threat contained.
Yep.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk? Melia? Would you do me a favor and head to Teelan's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the Companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now? Well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure
Hey,
the
Sophia.
Companions
Ooh, how are you
would
doing
find
today?
those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all,
good to hear.
They've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that.
Okay. Still a little bit more.
The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
Kind of.
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Picking the teeth
Radsum's
of God
folk,
himself.
the Companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you.
Once
everyone.
we get up to level, guys.
Mama, what that thing?
Oh.
Is that...
Alright, it's go time.
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
Ow.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
That's the end. Okay, we know there's a way further up. Haha. There we go. Oh, it's physically stopping us from coming up here. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Oops.
This isn't going well.
Someone need help?
Then you are... Okay. Still need to do something else in the story first, that's fine. Fine. Ooh. I just very nearly walked off the edge. Okay. You...
Alright?
Want something from me? Her faces kind of have that look. Right, I see. That sounds rough. And you came from Companion's Cape. Then I've got a question for you. You're ready to Grendel. Did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? Rare ether deposits are both of those. I know about those. We have a few of them in Grendel as well. Well, still, thanks for telling me about that. Got something to talk to you about as well. That's okay. Curious. So I'm currently making tools for those fixing and expanding ramparts if I can to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking for better materials. Well, actually, I've got an idea, but I need a catalyst to make it work. If I could track down by myself, since you knew all kinds of other materials, I figured, you know, how I think about it, I couldn't just ask you to get it and bring it to me. That would be much easier, right? The catalyst I want to use is found in the Barrow Ruins Cave. Stone, profile, cerulean shard. Or I can upgrade any tools you're carrying my work on yours. Work on it with any, like, for example, that ether pickaxe you got. How about it? And strengthen it to improve the output so you can mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh? Here, if you're really bad, just send me walking by. Stop you, I'll be waiting. just running all sorts of stuff, huh? Ow. I'm a lot more tired than I thought. Part of me wants to see what the trading or selling looks like in this game, but I imagine it's just the same as... It's actually the trading is the thing that would have updated. And we updated to the new one, like the monster symbols and stuff, which I can see. I'm just walking. I very nearly walked up the edge there. I probably could have, but didn't wake up immediately. I thought once we leave, they would close the door on us, but now we're good. I'm gonna have to climb all the way up. Not necessarily, but the idea. First, let's go to the Cape.
Yes.
The return, yeah, comes down to hearts. Thanks. Might pick to let loose. These ought to revitalize the ancient warrior. Yeah, be hard to stomach, but their powerful medicine properties are sure to beat. Cannot speak. Expedite the healing process. Since you've laid out the bait, an extra hunting should be relatively painless. Very much indebted to you. Yes, hey, thank you. There goes the Kinder Sandwich Man. I just keep running into walls, huh? I just need to keep my hand off the right joystick. That's back to the way we came. I know I said I had an hour. There's a very real chance that Next plot point is there. Let's it over there first.
What is happening over there?
I have Sauron. First, here's 5, shall be...
Miss Melly, look, ahead!
The fog.
Yep, it is affecting wild creatures.
Huh? Fog beasts?
Here they come!
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
Dude. Oh, it's 2v1? That's fine. Zoning out. I was thinking some systems, which might also be the case, but well, where am I going?
And not come back!
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
Yep, and now it's freezing.
Where those ones came from.
They're being freed.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Ah!
What is matter?
The Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that! Must hurry to rescue!
don't specifically know that they're gonna run into Fog Beast, but the point is still made. I guess another point needs to be made. Will these guys... It doesn't seem like they're turning into Fog Beasts yet. Said I had an hour. But I don't know why I'm so tired. Like spacing out so much. I might, after this next plot beat, hold it there just for the sake of one time to just being able to get some rest, I guess. I swear the second I'd actually like sit down. Yeah, there are.
Everyone, let's go!
Fog Beast surges. Fog Beasts are more powerful than the regular monster equivalents. Not they also spread a wide surge that's in radius around themselves strong nearby monsters. Enemies who come under the effect of the surge will become aggressive to a stroke party. Additionally, the beast will be affected by increasing their level, based on the strength of the Fog Beast. Jason's shenanigans, gotcha. Welcome back, Buzz. Let's try to line them up. Oops. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm dead. I think I just need to run. Well, I can definitely take on... I can definitely take on jungle quadwings, for sure. Dark Hawks, on the other hand, I feel like I definitely need... I guess, like, I should have just... immediately, once the jungle quadwings appeared, started focusing them. That would have probably let me win. There we go. Okay, there's a thing down there. Let's start with you. 3 more out of nowhere, huh? Okay. That's fine. Okay, all of them are blue now. But I probably do leveling play at least level 70 before I think about taking that down. You, on the other hand, Cerulean Shard. I've been, like, the past 10 minutes, I've been, like, kneeling down, trying to get myself to wake up. It seems to have worked, and yeah, there seems to be, clearly it's not working quite right. It's fine. Basically, it's Ooh. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people left. We're talking about it. I'm about it just now.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes, although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly.
Regardless...
Radson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these armors, it was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Birdamu, go to bed without din-dins. Kino, show off launching skills.
Level 63. Basically one down.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real Heropun never asks compensation. Or it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger...
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
We must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so I need to go there, but first let's turn in this. There. Oh no, this is not the right way up. Right? Mistaken. Oh no, I remember. Where'd I go first to get up to the second? I feel like I might have actually gone. I'm in a giant circle. Okay, now I am kind of trying to go back. I also want to see how, if there are any secrets to this game that I just don't know about. I wish I could figure out how. I wish I could climb, basically. I keep accidentally hitting the button that makes me look up. I don't think so. Wait, did I accidentally? Oh no, they're all separate. Gotcha. Never mind. Okay. I'm clearly a lot more tired than I thought I was. Because for whatever reason, I'm just having a absurdly difficult time staying awake. Got 40 minutes. Or I'd have to leave anyway. Well, there is stuff to do. There's probably not a lot that I can do in that time. So I'm thinking that's just gonna be it. Here. I was hoping to have a lot more time. Obviously. I had hoped that I could go for like the 10 hours that I expected. I don't think I would have gotten it done. Probably. But I at least would have maybe gotten to the next stage. Who knows? I could have maybe got most of it done. But I guess we'll have to see. So I was planning on doing Wednesday off. I was planning to have this be the long day, and then Thursday can kind of just be either more Ori, Master Duel, or some combination of the two. Now, while I'm still thinking that's the case, I might honestly do Master Duel and XenoBlade just to see if I can't get most of the way through Future Connected. I still have that to do. But that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna take a nap, I guess. I might. If I'm feeling up for it, hop in after, like, 6:37. Either with Master Duel or maybe something a bit more relaxing like Hightail. Or if I decide to continue with Xenoblade, I continue with Xenoblade. I'll figure it out later. But that's it for me. Thank you, everyone who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.